Hello, folks. I am back. Oh god. I really hate Windows Update and what it's done. Hold up. There we go. Every goddamn time Windows Update updates, it is, for some reason, touches the audio drivers whilst it doesn't need to. Every damn time it happens, I have to either switch my microphone around or my headset output. Alright, let's grab a coffee. Oh, we already had a coffee. Oh well. Jess wants to reply. Alright, time to get to telegrams. We have to add a Oliver Sharp, so PO. Still interested. Let me know when you are around. And schedule a meeting. Stephen Porter. Lawyer. PO. What is our PO again? Okay, that was number 1. Mr. Kenny. Add PO. She already has my number, so no point in. There we go. Where's Clifford? Cousin Clifford. Just... Oh damn. I was busy with Telegram so long we got into AFK timer. Oh fuck. No novellas allowed. Hello, how are you, Carcade? This is what happens when your character disappears for like 10 days, 10 plus days. And your lawyer's like, oh yeah, all these people need me. Oh, good to hear that you're doing alright. I'm doing well. I'm doing good as well. Ow. Of course it starts to rain when I walk outside the post office. Just gonna grab the horse, then go back to the post office and just write a couple more telegrams to people Stephen hasn't heard from in a while. And yeah. Unless there's some urgent replies, I think we're just gonna take a bit of a trip. Get Saki and go exploring. Well, there's a reason why Steven wears this, you know, basic outfit. This is this, you know, outfit that doesn't mind matter that it gets wet or dirty. This is his traveling attire. He also has a fancy suit and everything. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. I ate before the stream, so my stomach is going to be all kinds of an asshole. Woo. You're also less likely to get robbed if you don't look like you have a ton of money. Okay. Also, it looks like somebody has started a smear campaign against Mr. Silas Black. Apparently he's running for an elected office or something. I don't know. Oh, God damn it. There's no saddlebags. Mudslinging is part of politics, authentic, yep. Definitely. I mean, one of my other characters is involved with somebody with Lenny of roads. And dear God, the fucking political machinations that I've been witness to. And then we have Steven, who is more interested in just, you know, running a business. Keeping his head, you know, down. He doesn't want eyes on him for that reason. And Malcolm, well, Malcolm can't give two fucks about politics. Damn, it's half a monsoon. Keep it simple. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Where? Where? Okay, let's hit you here. Lamau. Yep. Okay, let's see. Any replies? No replies as of yet. Let's check on Preston. Preston. Hospital for a while, hence my absence. I hope you're doing well and hope to run into you soon. Steven. Miss Stoker. I haven't heard you. Haven't heard, seen, or heard from you in quite a while. Are you doing alright? I'd love to see you again sometime soon. Steve Porter, PO 3461. Telegram was sent. Mr. Ming, I was out of state for a while. How are you? You and your compatriots doing? Hope to see you in person soon. Stephen Porter. The window is so tiny, what do you mean? To type in? Gone. doing. Hope to run into you soon to catch up. Stephen Porter. Oh wait, you said something about Saturday. There's something I've been wondering about. I feel like I type 5 words and forget what I was saying since I can't see it. Yeah, the Telegram system, it's simple, it's rudimentary, but I don't know, I feel like maybe we should have a system that we can see more of what we write. But maybe more in a letter sense, like you write a letter and you have someone else deliver that letter. Because you're supposed to keep Telegram messages relatively short. Wait, how are we bonding with this horse? Oh, we're real goddamn close. We do have some spending money. So, let's just... Would give people jobs too. Yeah, like... only a horse cream. Oh well. Better than nothing. Like, I don't know. If it actually was a system that was in place, you know, I know there would be people that would be absolutely down just to be, you know, who would run a whole business. Because there's multiple people who want, the moment wagons come back into play, who want to, you know, do hauling services. And all that kind of stuff. And I know that, you know, you could probably, if a letter system is in place in-game, you could probably also give a letter with them for cheap, for like, hey, if you're headed out that way, can you deliver this to that person or something? Or at least to, you know, that person's mailbox. But you could also, for example, have a courier service where, you know, somebody actually is on a horse and goes fast. It would cost more, but you would get, you know, your letters somewhere faster and probably cheaper. Yeah, Pony Express Mill. Exactly. There's just something I remember from the base game, and I'm wondering if it's on the server. Was it this place? Yeah, here it is. It's relatively simple, but you know, there's a little photo studio over here. I believe that's about the only business place in the whole city that has not been claimed. So, Arcade, do you also play on the server? Or just somebody who happened to find the stream? Let's check if nobody's at the Bastille right now. Ah, an applicant. Yeah. I sometimes get those a lot too. That's okay.
Bonjour, chérie.
Okay, there's only NPCs right here. Right, what do I have in my pockets?
Bien. Yes, indeed. Je vous salue.
Let's buy one stew.
Monsieur?
Get rid of this coffee and the whiskey.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
Yeah, overall, people who play on this community are generally just very nice people. Very supportive. And a lot of them as well, you know, kind of raid each other when they're done with their PRC streams. That's also lovely. That's why usually when I'm done with my stream, I look like, hey, who's online right now on the PRC? And send them a raid. Like, there's hardly anything going on right now on the server that really seems to, you know, cause out-of-character drama between people. All of the drama so far that I've witnessed is on the server. And, of course, there's always, you know, some space to vent a bit if you feel like something is a bit insane. But that's mostly what I've noticed when the server got a big spike in popularity, and we had like overnight it went from just a couple of gangs spread around the map to that number suddenly being quadrupled, and you could hardly go anywhere without being held up by a bunch of gangs, and the law could barely do anything about it. But a lot of those gangs have apparently also gone away again. Which is funny, because so far none of my characters have been held up at gunpoint in a robbery. That is some really localized mist. What the fuck? Yeah. this. Alright, let's just go down the road, see if people are around there. Because this town is really abandoned. You panic every time it happens. Well, see, each of my characters would also have a different response to, you know, being held at gunpoint. Malcolm, my old guy, he will not give a fuck. He will just fucking berate them for trying to get things at the point of a gun. Like, how... Is that how you get along in life? Threatening to hurt people to get what you want? That kind of stuff. Steven, he would be more like, well, you guys look like the kind of people who would be in the market for a lawyer. But he'd also just, you know, pay them off like, hey, here's some money. Now please leave me the fuck alone. Because he's not about to fight people, you know. He can always make more money. And my third character, Red, well, Red doesn't take shit from anybody and will probably start beating one of the people up and pissing on them. But Red's whole, you know, Red's character in a nutshell is angry short man. So which reminds me that I believe tomorrow is the sheriff's election in Rhodes, and Red needs to be there, I think, because he is one of Lenny's trusted supporters, so. Alright, see you in 2 minutes. Hello. looks abandoned as well. Where are all the people? Then again, when I got on, there were like 30 people online, so there's usually not a lot of people around right now. Although it should start to pick up now as... Oh hey! Thanks for the follow, Arcade! And welcome back! Wee.
Hello.
How do you do, sir?
You.
Hello.
There really isn't anybody around right now. Steven is a lawyer. So he does things like legal advice, notary works, you know, prosecution, defense. Although so far he has not been recruited for any court cases at all. Yeah. A lot of different scenarios. Yep. He is also going around finding potential partners. So far, the most prominent one is Isabella. They've actually went on a date.
Well, I'm good and drunk.
That guy's drunk. He also has an eye for two women called Lillian and Jess. Lillian I haven't seen or heard from ever since their first meeting, so that's a bit... where did she go? Jess is more of a tough gal who, you know, does her own thing. Does bounty hunting, does security for people. But she just has something about him, or that got Steven interested. And Isabella, on the other hand, is a yeah, it's a sweet woman who wants to, you know, work, you know, likes being in the countryside, likes working with horses, that kind of stuff. Wee. And one of Steven's friends has given him very bad advice, if you think about it out of character. Like, Steven was talking with Preston at one point and was like, Preston, I don't know what to do. I like multiple women. And Preston's advice was date them all. It's like, that surely isn't going to backfire at some point. Ay, ay, ay. Hello.
Evening, fella.
Ah, the moon is out. It takes a bit longer, but the world is so beautiful when you just take your time to travel places. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello.
Fine.
Wow. People are so aggressive today. Well, not aggressive, rude. That's a better word. Locals on their horses. Not even saying hello, just being like, fine. Why you bother me? I don't know, man, I'm just trying to be nice on the road. Curmudgeony? What? Sorry, what the hell does that mean? Hello.
Fine. Just fine.
Ornery. I don't know, man. I don't know every word in the language. Ah, okay. I just call them old badgers. Oh. Oh shit. Hello. What the fuck just happened? I thought it was becoming night. Why is the sky getting lighter? Wait, is it because... It's the moon being goddamn bright. What the hell? You like those $5 words? pronouns. What are you implying here, son? Are you saying I'm not smart enough for your big words? Don't make me come over there and steal your pencils. I don't discriminate. I'll call everybody by one no. Nah, okay. I don't know. I've taken to calling everybody, regardless of gender, I call them dude. And son. But I don't know, I'm also the person who slides into people's streams like, hey baby, what are your pronouns? Boop. Yeah. Listen here, man. It's just how I call everybody. Lemons.
Too many folks about.
I mean, just, you know, asking what people's pronouns are is so much better than, you know, coming into a chat and being like, are you a man or a woman? What? We are on the road. The road is made of road. This makes it a road. And a road is made for roading. So we're roading on the road. That's actually what Lenny Large's campaign slogan is. All roads lead to Lenny. It's like, ah, I see what you did there. Ah, you're at work. Uh-oh. Well, as long as you, you know, get your job done. Nobody. Yeah, just paperwork mostly, invoicing and whatnot. Yeah. I worked for somebody once who didn't mind what I did as long as I, you know, hit the targets, which I usually just did in the first 2 hours. I'd still do some extra on top of it, you know, but I just took it easy. Made it way more enjoyable. Actually reminds me of that story of that one guy who came into work, always did a lot of work, and at some point was told like, hey, at some point they were like, hey, just do what you're paid to do, because somebody was worried that he was overworking. He was like, okay. So he did what he had to do, which was hit his targets for the day, and he hit that in like half an hour or so. So he spent the rest of his 7-hour workday just playing games on his computer. Wait. I saw nobody. Is there anybody in the saloon right now? It's nice when you have a chill employer. Yeah. Wow, there's not even locals around. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you have them in Europe as well, who, you know, companies that are like that. It's just, what am I going to waypoint this? Because I don't want to think too much about navigation on the road. But yeah, over here, it can still be the same, like, they will try to get as much work out of you with very little incentive to go above what you need to do, actually. But just expecting that you do it. But I've just become quite good at, you know, being like, hey, if this is all I need to do, and I don't feel like doing more, I will not do more. Obviously, I have a different, whatchamacallit, a different attitude to that when it comes to volunteer work, but, you know, that's a whole different kind of working. And then they wonder why people quit. Yeah, exactly. I ended up in a burnout a couple of years ago, but before my burnout I was on a trial period to get, you know, hop into a company as a how should we say, a junior developer in training. And you know, it's a shame that burnout hit me, because that was a really good place to work at, because the guy in charge there was just an absolute treasure of a human being. He was still your boss, he still expected you to do your work and stuff, but he would always be there if you needed someone to talk to, because he approached his employees as humans. Like, not like, oh, you're just here to make money, but he's also like, you know, I care about your well-being. So I had some real good talks with him when I noticed that, you know, I was absolutely burned out and I couldn't be doing the work, because I absolutely wanted to do the work there. I just couldn't get to it anymore. But he was also the person that just, you know, had a genuine conversation with me when I had my burnout and stuff, and I ended up, you know, not getting around to being there as much as I needed to be, or getting any work done. And it was like, hey, because it was also during my trial phase, so it was before I had a contract. He was like, I'd love to keep you in the company and hire you, but the trial period can only run for a limited time. And knowing that I was was in a full-blown burnout at the time, he was like, I can't hire someone if I'm not even sure if they will be able to work for the next year. But he said, like, you know, when you recover and you're willing, you know, and you'd like to give it another shot, be sure to contact me, because if we can, I'd love to have you back on board. Yeah. But, you know, just having someone actually genuinely talk to you like, these are the actual reasons why we're not, you know, going on with you, despite, you know, us having a good bond. It's just like, he was just being perfectly honest with me, like, this is why we can't hire you. I want to, but as from a business perspective, I can't do this. And he still invited me to, you know, the company barbecue, which was lovely. I had lovely co-workers there. Learned a bunch there. It's just, you know. Just the whole acclamation of circumstances kicked me into a burnout, and well, recovery hasn't been going great. Okay, and now we want to get to Strawberry. What's faster this way? Okay, it will send me through there anyway. Cool. Okay. This is wolf territory though, so we will have to be careful. Yeah. I ended up going to a psychologist who, for my burnout stuff, they gave me a bookwork of like, hey, this is what you can do yourself, you know, to at least mitigate the things and to relax. But he was also the one that was like, hey, you very clearly have ADD and you need to get it diagnosed so you can get, you know, proper help. And then I ended up on a waiting list for 3 goddamn years to for my diagnosis. And then they didn't even diagnose me. They were just like, oh, you're fat. Oh, you're just lazy. Because the stupid thing about, you know, being both burned out and feeling mentally overwhelmed quickly at times is that it also affects things that I love to do, like, you know, hanging out with friends or streaming, because I do the streaming just for fun. And there's just days that you just can't get your head to work on it, and it's like, even if it is just something as simple as, you know, you turn on the stream and that's about it. Yeah. Even though you absolutely have the energy for it, and you absolutely have the time for it. just your head is your worst enemy in that regard. That's also, for example, why I haven't played Steven in over 10 days. It's because I was just not doing alright mentally, so just not playing a lot. And a few times that I did play on PRC past weeks have been with my other two characters, Malcolm and Red. And I do love it that at least Steven being gone for a while got at least a message from Jess being like, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Depression funk. Yeah. Depression absolutely sucks. I've been there too. Luckily I got therapy quite quickly for that, and the therapist I had for that was absolutely great. Because he recognized where it was coming from and gave me a whole list of, you know, just try this, like no medication at all. Hello. And you know, he told me things to just start including in my daily rhythm, that kind of stuff, keeping a sleeping schedule, and just making a list of identifying for myself on what scale of depression I am on a given day, so I can identify it myself and take actions accordingly. Burnout can have the problem that at first you're just, you know, absolutely tired and you want to, you know, take a rest, take a break. But after a while you start, I don't know, feeling guilty, feeling like trash because of, you know, always being out of energy. Never feeling like you have the energy to do the things you want to do. And that's when you kind of get a bit of an overlap as well. But that's the thing, for example, I've been dealing with the burnout. Like, you know, with the help of the booklet, I've managed to, you know, at least feel somewhat refreshed most of the time. But that's someone fishing, I think. Don't disturb people fishing. Where was I with my train of thought? Oh yeah, I've been taking care to, you know, relax, identify when I'm feeling stressed, and, you know, taking actions to counteract the stress, the depressive, depression, well, the side effect of depression I've been managing to handle quite well. I should not have crossed the bridge in time. Okay, well. Yeah. So far with the whole burnout thing, I have been coping. But coping is not exactly fully recovering. So I just do things that I like to do, and I do them, you know, for a while. But if I notice that something starts to feel like, you know, a chore or something like that, I quickly take, you know, I test my boundaries a bit, but I don't push myself too hard. Because when I make something feel like a chore instead of something I do because I want to do it, it, you know, it quickly starts overwhelming. And I need to prevent that overwhelming happening. Now we go this way. Pigos. Goddamn wolves. Yeah, humans were definitely not supposed to do it that way. Definitely not desk jobs. Hey, maybe a dog will find you. Not at this hour. Hey, Taro. How did your stream go? Wolves happened.
You okay? No, you're not.
Okay, good to hear.
Please work with me, horse. Follow me, horse. Come on.
We have been goddamn saved by Johnny of all people. Damn. Not entirely sure what Johnny's story is. Johnny's just one of the people who hangs around Blackwater a lot. So I know him a lot as Malcolm. And what happened, Taro, there were just wolves on the road, and
Stay
Stephen's
Mojave.
pistol was not loaded, so...
Hey, you there? Come on. Stay alive. Oh, gross. There's a lot of blood here. Okay, some bandages and some anti-morphine. I can grab that.
Yeah, these asshole wolves are also in the middle of the road, like, no joke. Like, couldn't really race past them. Horse was hesitating. Wolves are assholes. uh, I rolled very light on the damage die, so.
Come on, buddy. You don't want morphine in your fucking body. You're not gonna like a needle. Hey, what's your name, partner?
Steven.
Okay, Steven. You feeling anything weird in your head right now? Dizzy?
I got knocked out when my horse threw me.
There were wolves on you and you didn't get knocked out by a horse. Here, sit down. Here's some water for later. Make sure you talk to the doctor over here and see if everything's checked up. I need to go, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay? Alright. Well, stay safe, Steven. Don't forget to drink your water.
If it weren't for him, I would have just gotten up, shot the wolves, and left. Okay, it's loaded this time, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I also, I rolled my, injury dice, but it was, you know, highest number, so it would really just be peanuts, yeah. Like, I, count my injuries from RP a lot different, but this is just goddamn wolves. And considering the wounds that I described to him, it would feel more, sensical that he were, you know, that he was thrown from his horse and that the wolves got to him then. Because nobody gets knocked out from just 2 scratches. Wait, what? How do I make a wrong turn twice in a row out of strawberry? Okay, try 2. Electric Boogaloo. I also like how in Red Dead Redemption 2 they have modeled a lot of animal behavior properly, like bears do what bears do, like black bears and grizzly bears have their own behaviors and everything. But wolves? No. Wolves just go straight in for the kill. Like, ah yes, there's all this wildlife around us. Uh-huh. Let's go for the human. Wolves don't do that. Wolves generally avoid humans. Yeah. Yeah, like all this effort into making other animals realistic. Wolves? Ha ha ha, no. Like the only time that I consider what they did with the wolves was accurate was during the prologue sequence of the story, when they're up in the snow and everything, where there's you know, when I can imagine it's hard for wolves to find you know, enough food. And the wolves from the gray. Ba, 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 ba. The Walking Dead, but instead of zombies, people turn into wolves from the gray. I mean, to be honest, my idea for The Walking Dead would still be better than some of the stuff that's happening right now with the TV shows. Like, I haven't even watched the recent seasons anymore or the new show, because I don't know, man. There's, you know, making some changes to deviate from the comic book series. And there's what they did. I don't even recall what season 5 was anymore. Was season 5 the whole, war with Negan thing? Because if it was, then that is also the same season that I stopped watching after. The Glenn thing was very accurate to what happened in the book, in the comic books, though. If I recall, oh yeah, season 1 was just their shenanigans until the CDC. Season 2 was Herschel's farm. Season 3 is when they started doing the prison. Season 4 was when they were on the road. Season 5 was... yeah, I think it was season 5 when all that shit happened. They were putting some stuff into the final episode that I was... of season 5 that I was just like... all the conflict they're creating now is so fucking artificial that I just don't want to bother with it at all. Bam! Steven has a date tomorrow. When Lori died. Oh yeah, that was so fucking great. I remember everybody else who was watching the show with me was just like, that was kind of bad, but at the same time, we're finally rid of Lori. Oh man, I remember the meme. I think it was from season 2. It was season 2, right? Where Lori was driving over an empty road, reading something, and then she got surprised and totaled her car. uh, Lori in the comics was kind of different, yeah.
Met a fellow from Strawberry last night. Looked at my clothes and told me I didn't know the meaning of hard work.
Really?
Ah, God. No, in the comics, Lori is way more of a grounded character, I would say. She, of course, still has her, you know, things going on, but she felt more like, you know, kind of an anchor that kept Rick grounded. But her death in the comics was also way more impactful. Oh, yeah, sheriff's office is never open. No sheriff around. They've done a lot of things different in the show. Kind of got to the point where they, in later seasons for the show, realized that they killed the characters that were relevant to specific plot lines, so they inserted other characters to have them then be killed in those specific plot lines. Like the whole cannibals thing. That that they read the comics. It's just, you know, they were like, we're gonna do it different than the comics. You know, we're gonna, you know, create a different kind of story. But then in the later seasons, I figured they kind of ran into things like, we want to do this, but we killed the character that was instrumental to this plot line. We killed him already. Yeah. Yep. They did a lot of characters dirty. And it's a real shame. Yep. But this is why, for example, I like the Telltale games, the Walking Dead thing, way better when that came out. Because they did, you know, they did take the comics as their baseline for their canon. Which was great. And we did meet some characters from, you know, the comics, as well as the show, when you think about it. But you know, just the whole first episode of The Walking Dead by Telltale, where, you know, Glenn was actually completely in character, like, he's just a guy who delivers pizzas but has some street smarts about him. You help him out and stuff, but he's like, you know, I've got some friends in Atlanta that I want to get to, so he leaves. Just like you're involved with how Herschel lost one of his sons. Like, they in a subtle way ground you in that same universe without relying too much on the comics themselves to create their own story. And I feel like they should have done that with the, you know, the Walking Dead TV shows. But the initial one, they just were like, we take the comics, we change some things around, and we'll continue on. And it wasn't until they started doing Fear the Walking Dead that they actually were like, hey, let's actually change things up a bit. It started a bit slow, but I kind of like that thing where they actually decided to show how society broke down as the zombie apocalypse just spread rampant. But even Fear the Walking Dead I stopped watching at some point because that really got into dumb territory. The first season was alright, yeah. It was... There were some things that I had my question marks with, but overall, it was alright. But when they got to the point to like, hey, we have, you know, they just between seasons suddenly have a well built up society in a football stadium or baseball, I don't know what it was, but they just had a stadium as their base and everything, farms, everything. And I'm just like, you know what would have been interesting? If we actually had, you know, been involved in how that all got set up, instead of it just magically being there. Like in the regular The Walking Dead show, they did it kind of alright. Like they showed off how the initial days were going with that prison. Like, hey, we just got this place, we're still struggling to secure it and everything. We have troubles with neighbors. But at least, you know, it showed the start of that community. And then between seasons it skipped to like, hey, this the community is well grown now. But at least, you know, the main focus of the characters and the settlement have at least been established. Like, hey, they're working on this settlement, they've struggled, but we know that they can do it. Instead of just, oh hey, we found this place, bam, it's a big settlement now. And I believe they then also started to include characters from the main show, which really had me like, what are they doing all the way out here? And it just felt like an incoherent mess, so I just stopped watching after that. Yeah, and now I hear they're making a third show, which is a split off of a group of characters or something that have moved away in the plot of the main show, whilst the main show goes on. And I'm just... I'm just mentally done with it all. Wait. Why is chatbox being so broken today? Chatbox, I want you to have both Twitch and YouTube comments. Is it so hard? I don't know, I'm probably going to yell at Streamlabs support in a support ticket at some point. Because this annoys the shit out of me. Like, what's the point in promoting, you know, like, oh yeah, multi-stream services, if your own goddamn systems half the time break when it comes to multi-stream stuff? I was just noticing, like, why is the chat box only showing the Twitch comments and not, you know, the YouTube comments that Taro was putting in? And then I look at the source, and then I look back, and then the chat box is only filled with Taro's messages, and I'm like, why? I took a wrong turn somewhere. Oh shit! Ow. But okay, I hope it's fixed now. Thank you.
I got real problems to deal with, you know?
Wow. But if this keeps going on, I will have to really reconsider using Streamlabs, like, at all. Like, the main point of the streaming that I do and why I chose not to go affiliate with Twitch is like, I want to be able to stream to 2 platforms. And if my 2 you know, if I have a chat box on my stream and the chat box does not show the chat from both streams, then what's the point? Because half the time, if I'm talking to chat and, you know, I have people in my YouTube stream and I have people in my Twitch stream, and they're like, and if they are wondering, who the hell are you talking to? It just gets stupid. Also, you know what? Let's just stand on the side of the road here. Let's check real quick on that whole Season 5 thing. There's a Season 11 coming up? What? Okay, no, it was Season 6. That was the whole... Oh god, no. Okay, no, so what I thought was Season 5 turns out to be the entirety of Season 6 and 7. And 8. Yeah. So I haven't watched since Season 8. Season 3 and 4 was the whole prison thing, and Season 5 was being on the road. And 6, 7, and 8 was the whole Alexandria and the war with Negan thing. Jesus. Yeah, that would be anywhere in Season 7 or 8, I think. Because the whole thing with Glenn happened at the end of season 6. The guy who played Negan, he was absolutely perfect for the role. Yeah. It's kind of silly actually how in the TV show oh yeah, Glenn was also great as a character. And the actor was also a perfect fit for him. I just like how in the TV show they made Carol turn into this absolute badass of a character. Whilst in the comic books, she kind of just went off the deep end and at some point had herself get eaten by a zombie. Yeah. Probably to tick the box of strong female character. You know, they'd have enough strong female characters to choose from the comic books themselves. Like Michonne in herself was just, you know, strong, badass female character. And she had quite more shit happening to her in the comic books than in the TV show, because the TV show, of course, doesn't want to get censored on TV. Can't really say what happened to her because of, you know, Twitch stuff, but domestic. Oh god. You wanna know what the silliest thing is? Andrea. Yeah? Andrea, the character. In a comic book, she was one of the longest running characters and one of the toughest girls in the group. And all the jazz. And in the TV show, they just turned her into this character who then ends up dead at some point. Meanwhile, in the comic book, Rick grows into a close relationship with Andrea after the whole Lori thing, and Andrea sticks around for really most of the story. Like, Andrea in the comic book even got, well, got got quite a messy wound to the face at some point. Even had part of her ear cut off, I think, or shot off. All that stuff. She's been around for so long and went through so many of the story arcs, and you know, it was great. Because at some point in the comic book, she also dies. But her death actually meant something. It was impactful. Because she was one of the longest running characters. And she was more than just a background character in the later chapters. She was really intricate to the plot and the other characters. Even became something of a, you know, new mother figure to Carl. And they just did her so dirty. Combative with the group? Yeah. And the fact that she just straight up betrayed the group several times for no good reason. Hell, in the comics, they established that she and Dale actually had a relationship until Dale kicked the bucket. Way later than in the TV show, mind you. Damn. Alright, have fun. Damn, they run out of stew so quickly. I mean, I still have stew myself, but... Wait, what's this? Ah, it's the outhouse. Fancy outhouse, actually.
It is
Oh, hey!
Mr. Porter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Lee.
out on the road as well, I see.
Sort of, yeah. I guess I was heading down to Saint Denis. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm headed out that way actually. Let me come with you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So how have you been?
Oh, you know, work. I guess I don't get up too much otherwise. Been on a few trips, like out to what's it called? Big Valley. Yeah,
Oh, Big Valley sounds nice.
yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. Really scenic.
Yeah. Oh god, we're having the thing again where
What
our
you,
horses are
what you
synced.
been up to? Still playing
Well,
the piano?
I was out of state for a while. Was in a hospital. Doctor said I ate something really bad.
Do you know what it was?
No clue.
Well, I hope you're feeling better now.
Yeah. They tried to discharge me yesterday, so now I'm here.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. I hope things have been alright around Saint Denis.
Yeah. I mean it's a lot quieter these days, unfortunately. People are moving out of the big city, looking for adventure.
I guess we can't blame them that much.
You don't think there's plenty of adventure in Saint Denis? Just the other day, I got stuck in a room. It was quite an adventure. Liam had
Oh?
to pull me out. Yeah.
Or did they forget the key or something?
No, the window just shut on me. I jumped through the
Oh.
window and then the window shut. Yeah. It's terrible.
Oh, why were you jumping through a window?
I don't know, because it was fun. It was like an abandoned sort of apartment.
Oh?
It looked kind of cool, yeah. I mean, I'd like to show you, but I don't want you to get stuck there as well.
I mean, you can show me without us going in there.
It's better for, you know, a dangerous place like that to be left unknown. I wouldn't want you to accidentally get hurt or something, or get stuck. That'd be terrible.
I'm a very careful individual.
I don't doubt it, but I'm even more careful. So I can't say. It's for your own safety.
Right. Well, it's good to know that you're at least looking out for my safety.
Because
Is Mr. Gambino still in jail?
I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, I did see him. Yeah, you're right. He's out,
Oh.
I think.
Oh, that's
I'm
good
pretty
to
sure it
hear.
was him. I mean, I saw a guy in a suit with a white eye patch. Sounds like him.
Well,
don't
I
really
hope
know,
it's
though.
him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind, you know. I might technically work for him. He like owns the place, but I never really talked to him, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I've talked to him in the past, but I heard he got arrested for something by the marshals. And I was going
Yeah, I
to
don't
join
know.
Clifford, my cousin, and his attorney in his defense, but you know, then I had to go to the hospital.
Oh, right. Are you and Mr. Porter? Oh, that makes sense. You're related, yeah.
Yeah. just seem to have we just seem to have a habit of running past each other a lot.
Yeah, I guess you do. I think I got a telegram from him the other day, but he never signed it, and I wasn't sure if I should respond or not. I think it's him because he called Eve Evangeline. I don't know of anyone who would do that except him.
I don't know, it could be multiple people.
Well, it sounded like I had telegrammed him before because he said it's nice to hear from you, and he's the only one that I can think of who'd call Eve Evangeline, who I telegrammed previously. We're sort of friends.
I see.
Yeah.
I figure Clifford also comes to the saloon often.
Yeah, we met there, exactly. I mean, I know pretty much everyone, but I keep forgetting people's names. It's so horrible when people are like, oh, hey, April, and I feel like I've never seen them in my life.
I guess that's the curse of a bartender.
I guess it is, yeah. Especially one who travels around a lot.
Yeah.
I can take you to the Bastille if you like.
Yeah, that sounds okay. The curse of being terrible with names too. Yeah. I had the darnest thing as well earlier today.
Say again?
I had the darnest thing earlier today.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I rode through Valentine, and there was
Right.
no soul to be found.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Can I drop you a fee?
Yeah, sure.
That's my friend injured on those.
Hello. I am not drunk. Calm down.
Right, can I get you anything, Porter?
Yeah, give me a whiskey.
Of course. If I have any. Billy, you have any whiskey?
What
Is there?
You have any whiskey? We're out.
Yep, I've got about 20 balls. Just give me a minute.
Just wait for him to get back and we'll have some whiskey.
Okay.
How you doing, ma'am? Hey. I'm pretty good. About yourself? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Is there a reason you keep getting tied up? Do you like it, or is he just being an asshole? Got it. I mean, I kind of knew that already. Of course. Right.
There we go.
I can't pick all of them up at the same time.
Yep, I am an asshole.
Actually, don't know how many I can carry. I'll
Ah.
still. Oh, hold on. I'll still have some of mine. Don't tell me you can't pick that up either. I have so much shit in my pockets. Can you just like, put in me so people can buy them at their own leisure?
Well, that won't be them buying them though, would it? And then that would also mean that I'm making a loss and not a profit, and that's not how you run a business.
That would be true. But
Just give me 5 whiskeys out of your pockets.
Okay, and that'll be $4 each.
Yeah, no problem.
it's $20. Muff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
Please, not inside. Come on, Billy.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to clean that. It's not fine.
Hey April, where was you yesterday?
Where I was. Actually, good question. I think I was in Rhodes most of the time. I went to bed quite early though. Did you need me for anything?
No, I came by a few times and I didn't see you.
What did I do yesterday? Yeah, I was in Rhodes and Valentine.
I don't know what you did yesterday, April.
I barely know what I did like 5 minutes ago.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think it was in Valentine and Rhodes mostly. I got stranded in Valentine because the horse I'd borrowed ran off.
That's not what you need.
Yeah, not exactly. Like a snake scared it away, and it was an Arabian, so it ran quite fast, quite far. Couldn't find it. They get a ride from some guy, Brian.
Brian the goat buyer?
I don't know if he's a goat buyer, but he gave me a ride very slowly. I'm mad, but he gave me a ride down to Rhodes. Can I get you anything, Clive? You look like you want to say something.
No, nothing, mate.
Alright.
Just suppose if you ever get stranded there, just walk. You know, Valentine's not far from Ribs.
It is kind of far though.
I had to walk once. I had an headache. And I was halfway between Valentine and Rhodes. And then when I came back, some fucker had stole me horse.
What an asshole.
So I had to fucking walk.
I had to run from... Oh my god, what was that? It was somewhere north of Valentine. All the way back to Valentine, like through the forest in the night. Middle of the night. Oh my
The
god,
fuck was he
scared.
doing all the way up there?
I was with Joaquin. He was like showing me the countryside. It's like, oh yeah, this is the forest. And then I had a headache.
Yeah.
And I couldn't
Go.
find him afterwards.
Do you often go up there?
Not really, no. Like, now I've been there like 2 times, 3 times. I barely leave Saint-Denis. Well, unless I'm going to Rhodes.
Does Joaquin go up there often?
No. He, I think he's only... he's pretty much with me when I'm around. Can't see what he does when I'm not around, but yeah. He just... Because I'm not exactly a well-travelled person in this place. So he was like, alright, let's go show you around. So we went up there. Went to Blackwater, I think. Some other places. Just to like show me stuff outside of this damn city.
I'm just thinking I don't really know much about you, April. Or what you do, other than stand behind this bar.
Well, I guess I don't do much, do I?
She gives decent tours. She showed me around the town.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you a tour.
Yes.
I hope it wasn't too boring. I felt like I was being boring, but
No, you were fine.
I get bored very easily. So I get bored by myself, which is a problem when, you can't just like, oh, okay, that's the end of the tour, I'm bored.
No, it was all right. Unless you were trying to tell me that I was boring you. That makes me sad.
No, people very seldom bore me.
You are pretty boring, son.
Ah, good to know.
Ah, fuck. Me fucking coffee, son.
You two are inseparable, clearly.
No, I've lost my coffee. Piece of shit.
I can make you a new one.
No, it's fine.
Inseparable? No, you just
Well, I think you are inseparable, because if you were, you would have separated. But you just keep coming back to each other.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
you need to go punch someone.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh no, what have I started? I'm sorry, Bill. Didn't mean nothing by it. You're right. Alright.
Oh, wait in here. He will return.
Maybe. Or maybe he's hungry.
I would flee the country too.
Do you guys want to play blackjack or something? While we're at the table. Oh.
April.
I feel better.
April, did you just ask me if I want to play blackjack?
Yeah, if you like.
Are you asking me if I want to bet my own money against my own money?
Well, that's a win-win, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
not really.
oh, okay, it's like an even.
How's the pot looking? Is it up or down?
I
Slightly
can
down.
see you up there, Cliff.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
I think
No,
like
I'm invisible.
$40 down.
I do not know how to play blackjack.
It's alright, I can teach you.
I do not know how to do any gambling games, to be honest with you.
But yeah.
Well, let's try to get that back up then. Yeah, teach son how to play.
No, it's not something we do. I would not have asked if I did not.
Can you stop playing the piano, please? Thank you.
Too loud.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You get to 21 with cards. Well, dice in this instance, right? So, in the first round, you all get 2 numbers. At the end of that round, I'll get a 1. Then I'll go around from my left to my right, asking for your actions, right? These actions can be hit, double down, or split. Hitting basically means you get another card, yeah? Doubling down is you get 1 last card, and you double your bet. Splitting can only happen if you have 2 of the same number. So if you get 2 6s, for example, right? And you can split that into 2 different, completely separate hands. And you also double your bet, and you can play them individually. It's a bit complicated. We can go into detail if you actually need it.
I do not understand.
It's fine. I can tell you again. I'm just gonna go through it one time completely. The numbers you get from the dice are, they're real numbers. 1 through 10. You get a 1. You can't get 1. It's 2 dice. If you get a 4, it's a 4. 5, it's a 5, right? If you get an 11, that's an ace. An ace can be either 11 or 1. It depends, right, on if you've gone over 21 or not. And a 12 on the dice, that would equal a 10. So 12 is 10, pretty much, because 12 is a picture card, a face card, king, queen, whatever. Equals to 10. All right, that's basic rules. The payout is 2 to 1. Maximum bet is let's say $10 because we're just doing a little game here, and the dealer has to stay on 17 and above. If I get a 17 or above, I have to stay. If I get below, I have to get another card. Okay, if you have any questions, ask. I can do it all again if you like.
I will be on this most of this and over my head. Get distracted.
It's fine. It's fine. Just play the game. Just teach us we play.
All right, we'll
It's the
do
best
that.
thing to do.
Mr. Porter, do you want to take part as well?
No, I'll just watch.
All right. So, Clive and Billy and...
Oh no, don't deal me in. I don't need this addiction to kick in, thank you.
Come on.
No, I have an affinity for spending money on things I don't need to spend them on. And gambling is something I cannot contain myself
that means
with.
you like doing it. You should do what you
Exactly.
love to do.
No, I shouldn't, because I'll always be broke. In fact, no, fuck it, go on. It's small stakes right now. I'll be fine. Just let you know, you're probably unleashing a monster on the gambling.
Right, so I should deal you in then, right?
Yes, okay, yeah, do it.
Right, then I'll need your bets. Maximum of $10, Clive.
Yep. Oh no, I don't think this is going to go to you.
Just say
Who just received... Oh, what do you mean?
Your bets.
Oh, I don't know, what are we betting?
Up to $10. Oh my god.
Oh, bollocks, I just paid somebody $10. I'll go with $10. Whoever got that Merry Christmas.
No. Oh my god, Clive.
See what I mean? I like spending money when I don't need to. It's already started. $10. Go with $10.
You pay me after the game. Right, yeah. $10. Okay. Billy?
Alright, 10.
Son?
Yeah, 10, that's fine.
Alright, I'll start. Clive, your first card. Sorry, there was a mistake there. Alright. Your second, 7. That's 11 total. Billy, your first card. 4 as well. And your second, 5. Son, your first card is a 7. And your second is a 9. Alright. House gets its first card. It's a 7. So, Clive, hard 11. Hard 11 means that it's not an ace. It's always going to be 11.
So what does that mean?
You can either hit, double down, or split right now. Oh, no, you can't split actually.
Oh, I'll just hit.
He gets a new card. It's a 7. Total of 18.
Yeah, I'll stay at that.
Alright. Billy, hard 9.
Yep, go on.
8. 17.
Give me one more.
Hit him again.
4 or less, come on.
3.
Boom. There we go. Thank you. I'll stick.
Son, you have a hard 16. What would you like to do?
Hit, I guess? I don't know.
That's like... I mean, it's not... Yeah. That's 6. Fortunately, that means you get 22 and you lose this round. Because if you go over 21, you lose, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Alright, so it's House's turn. That means my turn. House has a 7. House hits. House gets a 10. House stands on 17. You both win, Clive and Billy.
Oh, are we just playing against the house?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
No blackjack. Anything else would be weird.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Let's do another round. Your bets again.
10.
And
Yep, same.
Yes, same.
Right. Let's get started. Clive, first card 6. And 9. Billy, first card 10. You see, that's a 12, so that's a face card. And 8. Right, and Sun. 6. And a 7. Alright, and House gets his first card. A 5. Clive, you got a hard 15.
I'll hit.
18 on 15, and that's a bust.
Fuck.
Billy, 18.
I stick.
Sun, you have 13.
Oh, hit.
5. 18. Understand?
Oh, so stand.
Alright. House is a 5. House hits. Gets a 4. Total of 9. House hits again. House gets a 7. House is on 16. House has to again. And gets a 6. Which is a bust. You all win except Clive.
Sorry, what?
You all win except Clive because Clive busted.
Okay, yeah.
Right, another round, same bets again. All say yes.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Clive and Billy, yeah, alright. Then we'll begin. Clive 3 and a 9. Total of 12. Billy. You get a 7 and a 3. Total of 10. You have a 8 and 9. Total of 17. Right.
Hey, Leona.
Good morning.
Good morning. House gets his first card. House gets a 4. Right, Clive. Hard 12.
Definitely hit.
Hitting. That's an 8.
I'll stay at that.
Right. Billy. Hard 10.
I prefer the wilds.
Sitting
Rest
down
my
to a
head.
casual game of
It's more
Yahtzee.
comfortable that way.
Double down.
I'm just a curious
Doubling
person,
down on
you know.
10. 5.
Just
And
sitting down
Sun,
for a
you've got
bit.
17.
Taking care of some things on Discord, and
You sure? It's
I'm
a
gonna
high
make
risk
some
combustion.
food in a second.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Oh, actually,
I have a
21.
Discord. It's a cursed place, but
Lucky.
it exists.
Alright, House has a 4. House hits.
Oh, not you. people that made this place.
And houses again, and gets a 8. It's 22 houses busts. You won't win.
Nice.
Right.
Yep, very nice. I love that. I'm winning back my own money. It's real nice.
You've won
So
back
these
$80
people-
of your own money so far. Congratulations.
These people been playing games for cash.
Oh hey, it's Lilacs. Hold up.
Alright, would you guys want to do another round? So are we done? I think I might have a customer anyway, so it'd be inappropriate for me to keep doing this.
Game of greed.
You know, you can get greedy, and then if you get too greedy, sometimes it backfires on you.
Hey Lilacs.
Yeah,
I've
okay,
seen
there.
that happen to a lot of people.
Just showing. What was your name again?
My name is White Haze of the Otaheke
Oh shit!
Lanaway,
Sorry, Ten. Yeah, Ten.
Yeah,
the Heartlands people.
White Haze here. He's new in town. He's kind of just curious about what makes him to me tick, I guess.
Well, I guess he's already found it. Money.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Anything? Were you around like last night, like before the last storm?
No, I just
on the table
came
for the
back.
block.
I've been in the hospital for 10 days.
Oh Jesus, what happened?
I don't know. The doctor said I might have eaten something bad, so
Oh, okay. Well, that's eat something. Or what? Be more specific.
I don't know what I ate.
Was it given to you by chef?
I don't even know who Chef is.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
So let me ask you something, friend. What is your name?
My name-
Myself? Oh, or
You can both tell me your names.
Well, you go first.
oh, I'm Larry Lilacs.
No,
Good to
man.
meet you, Hayes, or White Haze. Oh,
Larry.
Miss Chang
Hello
Jr.,
there.
how are you?
Greetings. I have a question. I'm looking for Miss Lily May. Does anyone have seen her around?
I just woke up. But I
Not
haven't
today,
seen her.
no.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yep,
Nice.
certainly.
You have a good one.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
tried to fall down any holes, eh?
He said he went to the tailor.
So, mister, everything around here is driven by money.
In
Yeah.
a sense, yeah. I try to stay out of those kinds of politics, but I also can't help myself sometimes.
I see. I think I understand.
Ooh, there's a man I need to talk to.
Thanks for the information, mister.
Oh,
Appreciate
certainly,
it.
Mr. Hayes.
Yeah. I
Axel,
just
how
realized
you?
that the other people have made me forget about my introduction. I'm
How you
Stephen
doing?
Porter. I'm a lawyer. Now, pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Steven.
Whitehead.
Outside or upstairs?
Lawyer.
Yeah.
You make laws.
Well, I don't make the laws. I help people navigate the laws.
Huh. Understand. Man of education.
Yeah. So if you ever run into trouble with the law, I'm a person who can help you with that.
I see.
Marowe.
Hatito. You're, I think I've seen you before. Passing by my heartlands.
Yes, you saw me in your
Sun
heartlands.
Shadow.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kurt,
that's
go
right.
ahead.
I was with
You're,
the I was with the tribe, but that is up in Mopiti. I have left.
I've met Chenimba and another guy. I cannot quite recall his name. I have a bad memory. You need to excuse me.
It is alright.
You
It
were
may have
with
been.
the tribe, you said.
I was. I have left. Finding a different path. Strange path, new path.
It's my first time traveling down here to this city. I usually stay around Heartlands and Valentine's.
You can keep mine.
Up to the reservation as well.
Yes.
Try to help
Yes, fine.
around supplies.
Yes, the elders need it time to time.
Usually stop people that use Heartlands to pass by travelers.
The thing with the Heartlands, they are,
tried to
as you
find-
can tell, they are very busy.
You can see that. Everything is about money here. I try to stop people from hunting the bison. If they're willing to give some tribute to the land that they pass. You see, Heartlands bleeds is in sorrow ever since they made that oil field. The Taibo only take from this land. They don't give back. But I'm sure you know that.
Of course I do. The Taibo I've been writing with, they understand. They, how to explain. I was going to come back and give tribute for coming into the lands. But I can promise you they will not hunt the buffalo. They are good people.
Understand.
I don't know.
I don't
We do
know
travel
them.
through there quite a lot.
And I've been in a spiritual journey for over a month now. It's like everything is new to me now. I used to know some people. I lost my chief. I don't know where he is. Chief Moondog. I don't know where my tribemen are. I've heard that only Fireheart is around. We're supposed to all come back around the same time. Appears so that Moondog is not around. I'm starting to get worried.
Perhaps reach out to Geneva. She might be able to.
I've
help
already
assist.
spoken with her. She unfortunately doesn't know anything.
I am sorry to hear this.
It is alright. I'm sure the spirits will smile to Moondog. He's a strong chief. Only means good. I should take my leave now.
Not a problem. I wish you safe travels on your way back.
May the spirits guide your journey.
Safe travels, friend.
He does not like that I am here. Oh, that was fun.
Son.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. I have 30 cents.
Alright, time to make my food. Oh my god, it's dark already. Damn. Time to turn on the lights. Boop. Oh. Actually, I forgot to clean my plate. Oh well. Time to do that now.
But it was deserved.
Howdy. Can I help you?
How have you been, Potter?
You're gonna come check telegrams with me, Leo.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Oh.
Are you alright, Potter? I think it's Potter.
You not.
Oh, sorry, you were talking to me.
Ah, yes.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm doing alright. How about you?
I may have been better.
Oh, you wanna share what's wrong?
Ah, no.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, you're not the same Potter, right? The lawyer Potter? I'm confused. Maybe I have you mixed up with another Potter.
It's gonna get confusing, yeah, because there's two porters. Me and my cousin Clifford, we're both lawyers.
Ah, you're a lawyer.
Yeah, I'm Steven.
Oh, hello, Stephen. My old tribe may need a lawyer assistant.
Well, I'm sure I can help, and if I can't help, I'm sure Clifford can.
I believe he is aware of the situation. But I believe this person that needs help is going to need as many lawyers as possible.
Oh, who is in need of help?
Redwater. The old chief of the tribe of North who is being put away for life.
Oh, what did he do?
May have attempted murder on a marshal and did chop off her finger.
Okay, that's gonna be a very tough case. So you're right, he's gonna need all the lawyers he can get.
And he is already inside Fort Wallace, yep.
Well, I'd imagine he would after he took a weapon to a marshal.
We have a wonderful back courtyard in the back.
If you, they will pay well, but they are up Valentine Way near Wapiti. If you want to have a talk to them about it, if you want to be hired for that kind of case. Job anymore.
I guess so. I will definitely be willing to help. I'll also make sure to pass it on to Clifford, so
How much do I owe you for that?
he can extend his services as
I
well.
believe Chief Geneva, Chiefess Geneva, lady, she will have reached out to him.
A few dollars will suffice.
There you go.
Well, I hope she has already done that, and otherwise, it just helps to double check.
Oh no, I still have to pay.
cutting off the finger of a marshal, though.
Oh, that recipe you shared with me about
Yes,
how
because,
to cook
of other reason.
fucking something was great.
And, you know, you just if you really add some
Yeah.
lemon in there, it's really good.
It's just,
Oh.
marshals are federal agents, so this will go up to federal court.
What? What do you
Okay,
mean?
am I aware?
We were just talking about recipes.
Yep.
I'm guessing your voice is low.
I don't know, maybe they have a bad conscience as well.
Something, wind.
It's just, the moment aggression is taken against a federal agent, it goes to federal court, and federal court is a lot
You use
tougher to break
lilacs.
through in a legal defense.
No, we just do not want him getting life, that's really it.
Yeah, I can understand that, so...
Nothing.
Has he
Absolutely
admitted
nothing
to his crimes?
I have no idea. I have not spoken to him.
Uh,
At least not what he has pleaded. Again, I have walked away from my tribe. Or my old tribe.
yeah.
Good, because nothing strange happened, you know.
But the problem is that man, the Redwater, I'm telling you about the old chief, he is my father, so I kind of still have a small interest there.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can definitely try my best there.
I can, that would be appreciated. Clive, I need to talk to you when you are free.
Even
Okay.
alive, you know. I mean,
Excuse me, Potter.
oh, exactly.
And excuse me walking over the table.
Oi, 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 oi.
Probably. I mean, probably not that.
What's the probability here?
Okay, now I can get to my sandwich.
What do you mean? Being dead doesn't matter.
What do you mean? We're just talking about the latest recipe from France or something.
Alright. Where for food?
Oh, what a jokester. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's hilarious. He's such a jokester. He's really drunk, this guy. Oh, exactly. Probably right. You're very sick. You're probably in the therapist.
If you let's just say if you are interested at all in learning, if you're around after the, not the coming storm, but the one after, I think Virgil Kennedy is going to be getting some people together.
The wraith seemed to be a woman, actually. Yeah, might be it. What, you hate women, or what do you mean? It's a bit rude.
So rude.
Why would you just give her $1,000? That's a bit rude.
None of your business.
He kind of has the facial structure for the medic of Team Fortress
It's a
2.
conspiracy. It's been revealed.
A shame he's not German, otherwise I could be like, Laden.
No, because he said to me
Go up
he
to
thinks he
someone
can
and be
buy
like,
friends.
and that's how I lost my medicine license.
I'm joking.
He's
right.
showing off as well,
Alex
you know.
is actually a really nice guy. I don't want to mess with him.
He's a very ambitious man who's trying to buy his way to power.
Voyons, calmez-vous.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hug.
À l'aide, s'il vous plaît.
Of course. Well, you know, try and buy the best deal if you like.
With a little work.
Not gonna work.
But
Oh god, I have to get off this chair.
But you don't know until you try, you know.
No more fighting in the Bastille. April will have a heart attack.
I've already had several. I'm actually a dead person walking right now.
Wait, were you the one we met in Armadillo?
No. Never been to Armadillo. I think. No, I haven't.
I mean, maybe we missed.
Amazing. I also think you're making this up. Or maybe you had a heat stroke. You know, it's the It makes you hallucinate. You had a cold stroke.
That's right. Maybe maybe we hallucinated a little bit.
This room, I still don't get that.
Right. Listen,
That's what I said.
Axel.
Maybe we shouldn't trust the ghost or yeah.
I want no rumours of the world ending in 30 days in the Bastille, thank you.
Well, it wasn't me.
You're not scaring away my customers.
World's ending in 30 days. You heard it here first.
Lex, you're gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, I don't really care anymore.
Yes, you do.
Nope, not particularly. I'm just gonna buy the fucking place and I can't keep it good.
See, Mr. Lilacs, he's trying to, degrade the Bastille so we can take over, probably.
Oh.
You know how he operates.
I kind of wonder if anyone has pushed over that lantern behind me and seen if it catches fire on the building. Anyway.
Son, shut the fuck up.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh! Burned myself.
Mr. Axel. The building down.
Well, I was just following your advice, Oh!
No burning this building down.
I was just following orders.
I didn't give you any orders.
Axel, stop trying to burn the building down.
Can I burn
I mean,
No,
Leon and I can Leon, you and I can burn it down one day.
I don't know. Is this building even insured?
Good question.
No idea.
I don't know what that means, but it's probably a
I
good
think
question.
it'd go up really well though. All this lovely varnished wood and curtains everywhere.
Well, heard any good weather lately?
So, what did you just say, Axel?
What do you mean?
He's asking about the weather.
But he just said, have you heard any good weather?
Oh, look at the time.
Can we go down to Armadillo and find these ghosts? I want to see what these people are talking about.
Soon.
Mind if I tag along?
Sure. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah.
Leo,
Howdy.
you ready?
Ready?
Think
For?
fast.
Bah! I saw that coming. He saw that coming. Motherfuck. How you doing, Clive?
Oh, I'm doing alright,
Nice.
Good old day of fishing.
I was just
And
talking to
some go
Bill
punning.
about fishing. I have a bunch of lures on me. I want to use them.
Yeah, it's definitely some good money when you've got those. Yeah, I think he got bored of it. Oh. Yep, somebody's getting beaten.
Yeah, I think you can only guess who,
Yeah, Bill will end up unconscious on the floor more than likely.
Well, if he walks in here with her on his back, then that's a big surprise.
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday he spent a lot of time unconscious. I think we need to teach. Oh my god!
This did not go to plan.
Ah, I was right.
found a fish.
Oh?
Ow.
Ah, you fuck.
Never a dull moment. Wait, where did they go? Oh, there they
Across the
were.
street.
Oh. Ah, ow. Why? No.
Just wait till he stands up. It's gonna be great.
I don't think he is getting back up.
You did the thing I told you not to do. Go. Look at you.
Look, he made him cry.
Unbelievable. Yes, son of a bitch.
Did you just miss?
I did. He's too tall.
There you go.
You broke his poor heart.
No.
Are you gonna get up yet, Clive? Clive. Oh, look how tall you are, Clive.
Ah!
That wasn't nice, Clive. After what I just did for you.
You just stretched my back.
After what I just did for you, there was that punching me after.
You just stretched my back, you bastard.
Now behave. Leo, look.
Yeah, I know. How could you do
No,
this to the
don't
poor
look.
man?
Don't look.
How could you do this? Makes me want to beat you up and then pick you up and make you short.
Those are fighting words.
No!
Oh shit, sorry, Leo.
Ow! Ow! I can't get it.
I see you guys are proponents of tough love.
Oh yeah, always gotta keep each other on our toes. Can't grow weak. What's your name?
Stephen Porter.
Steven. Howdy. Are you related to the other Porter?
Clifford? Yeah, we're cousins.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
And who are you?
Liana.
Liana or Leona?
Liana. Because I have a twin brother. His name's Leon. And I'm just
Ah.
Leon with an A at the end, so Liana.
Oh, okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss Liana.
It is good to meet you, too.
They're really going at it.
Yeah, they usually do. Oh.
He actually stabbed me.
I did say I'd pick you up and make you short.
He stabbed me, Leo. He fucking stabbed me.
Yeah, but you broke his back. Unbelievable.
Este no me entiende.
Oh god.
Adrenaline's still rushing. You know how it is.
It's quite comfy down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also getting a bit of blood on the pavement, I think. Or is that a leaf?
It's not mine, don't worry.
Didn't you say he stabbed you?
Yeah, I think he pretty much did.
No, that was just a leaf. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
I believe in you. You'll be able to stand up.
Fuck you, Leo. I'm gonna get you.
You a strange dog.
Let's just not talk about it. Not everyone just sees me as normal, okay? Everyone just sees me as normal.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Leona, yeah. You just see me as normal right now. Goddamn Bill. Where'd he go anyway?
He's probably looking for Sun and got lost.
Oh no, there he is.
I've heard that going to the outhouse often helps with reducing a stretched back.
I have no idea what you mean. Oh, actually, I think I might.
You know.
Huh?
You mean like taking a quick nap or going for a pee?
No, you just go to the outhouse and you know, do a number 2.
I have never heard that.
Well, it's just I've heard that you know, you sometimes have to put some pressure, right? I've heard if you do that a bit much more, that it will resolve any stretched backs that might occur.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go sort my back out. God damn it.
Une bonne soirée à vous, monsieur.
I have no idea where they went.
Oh, do you?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna take his
Oh.
horse. there's Clive. Do you know where the others went?
I have no idea.
Clive was with us before he went to take a shit. I don't know, they might be chasing
Probably
each other
gone to-
through the whole city.
Yeah, probably gone to the telegram office.
I need to go there anyway.
Okay. I'm taking his horse. Because you weren't there, so I thought it would be easy just to steal your horse.
Okay, well. Shift your bum.
This is a horse robbery, Bill.
Your horse now belongs to us.
No, this is my horse. Vale is mine. Oh, fuck.
Wow!
Bill!
Oh my god!
I sincerely apologize.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Man just wants to travel with this Bill. Christ.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to agree with the others. It's now their horse.
Wow, no.
I get fucked.
I'm a lawyer, I can make it legal.
Well, you just said the only person that can probably take away a horse from you.
Yep.
Anyway, I should
The
probably
way
get my
he
own
rides it,
horse.
It should be a goddamn crime for him to ride a horse.
You need to get the horse, sir.
Yeah. But that's where we're going. Saddleback's gone again.
Okay, Clive. I've got to put a fucking saddle on your horse.
No, I refuse. Do you know how many times I put a saddle on this horse yesterday?
Got to put a fucking
I'm not, no,
saddle.
not doing it. Not doing it, I refuse.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, see ya. I did mention Armadillo as their intended destination.
Hello, sir. How are things?
Could be better.
Oh, you'll land on your feet.
Bam, max level bonding.
Hello, mister.
How's everything with you?
I'm okay. Hey.
Slow day today?
I've done my share.
I am so fucking... This cat has taken 10 rounds. 10 fucking rounds and it's still... Oh, I'm gonna attack you. Fucking wildlife in this game is way too aggressive. It's even limping. Sorry, goddamn fly.
My damn feet ache like a bad
Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, god damn my back. Ah, I'm feeling done for today. We're already going to play more Steven tomorrow. Who's on right now? Let's go raid Ares. I think there's one of my friends who could use a raid online. Oh, actually, wait, Sekion is live right now. Let's go raid Sekion. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming today. It was fun. I love you all. Go give a bunch of love to Sekion, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, because tomorrow Steven has a date. And we probably also have election night for Lenny Large and Mud, so that's gonna be a wild time. So anyway, see you all later. YouTube guys, I'm sorry, but we still don't have any way to raid people, so hope you stick around, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.